Indeed. Breaking streaks. Breaking streaks time. Shit. Unfortunately small. Is there a save? There is a save here. So basically, if you don't hear the song, then you don't have to do anything. Because you can kill this without even playing the harp. And that's obviously faster. Oh, nice. Ah, that's a save state. We need to wait a little bit. I don't think this works though. Ah. Is this? Yeah. Okay. Ow. Ow. You ass! Go away. Hello, Ninja Penguin! How's it going, my beautiful penguin today? That's kinda low HP. Ow. Ow. God damn. Ouch. Well, I hope you do. Looks good. 3 to go. Wait, what? Why does it have 3 arms? Or 4 arms, rather. Okay. Oh, okay. Limbs. See if I can make a save here. Oh no. I just ruined it. There we go. Not a goat. Too late. Oh, now it's late again. Why is Rayo still awake? Should be sleeping. That's not even a half bad strat, to be honest. Oh, it's early. Wait, does it happen every time? does. Interesting. While you guys are awake, go to bed. Go to bed. Bedge. She always pulls me towards her automatically with the song. 4 hours. The poor souls. See, this is not guaranteed, so I can just spend time here, I guess. Get a different seed. I don't think we need a new strat for this. No. I don't think that saves any time. That is just not a good strat. Well, if you do this without playing the harp, it does save the harp time. Yeah. Yeah, that saves a little bit of time, but it's not worth it. That's how much it saves, like half a second maybe.
Cooler podkreślenie says, good evening, I'm
always Russian for some reason.
Wait a second. It's the middle of the day. What's going on in here? More hockey? Or you want to ruin Monche's streak again?
Definitely not
no,
hockey.
No, wait. Monche is here too. Is this some kind of conspiracy? Whom are you plotting against? Or can you just not stay away from the Battle of Olympus, Amado? Is there some kind of crisis in your life and you can't sleep? Do you want to talk about it with the chat? We are here for you. Look at Moncher, even he is here. Amat Buba Moncher Bongos.
This is Monger's fault, yeah. He said early stream. I'll be going cooler and eat it up. Hey, John. Good day. Just grinding olives. I hate this place so very much. This monkey can go fuck itself. Ow. That happens every now and then, though. That monkey just stays still, does nothing. Deboosting. Stupid monkey. How do you even kill this guy? Plot twist, you don't. Ah! Whoop, whoop, and whoop. Damn it. I've been having struggles with the Minotaur. So many struggles. Let's do 60. Ow. Screw you, big boy. Yo, Grom. How's it going? And get this with a streak of 10. Thank you, thank you.
Monker says, eat it up is right. Bihu 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 bihu. See, Ahmad never saw that coming. Now we listen to Besho. Besho, 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 Besho.
This is definitely a boss fight where I really need to hear everything. That boss sound effect when you hit them. Beer. I don't think I can do this without sound, actually. I can try. Let me see. Did you find any interesting Metroidvanias? Haven't been looking, to be honest, but there's a Steam spring sale going on right now. It's practically impossible without sound. I can't get it. Van Beer, how's it going? See I keep the rhythm going on every time I push him towards the wall because I take a step and stand up. That's the only time that I can actually keep it going. So maybe I could try that. Almost. Apparently it is spring already, yes. Looks very springy here, at least. Stop throwing drumsticks. One, two in your head. 1, 2. Ow. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's like being back in the army again. Wasn't. Only Finns know. Wow. Beer. Only Finns. Wow, they stole our idea. They need to be banned from Twitch forever. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Even more of an excuse to ban them from Twitch forever. Holy shit. We should have copyrighted it. Yeah, you're right. All those decades ago we did it. Ah. Stupid fish people. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Drumstick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Back to nest capture. I'm off. How goes Grom's? Am I seeing things here? I swear there's some kind of a fly flying around here. I'm probably seeing things. How does Grom's Dark Souls 2 going? You already beat the game. Ow. I assume that is not without the... Or... that is the base game, right? I'm seeing things. '70 streak. Thank you, Mazu. Dark Souls 2 has one of the most annoying DLC in any Dark Souls or From Software games. That's because of one boss. To be fair, I haven't heard a single person ever liking the idea or the concept of that boss, so that's gonna be fun times if you ever play DLCs. 1K each. Now that's an offer, especially the... I can't remember the names of them, but the other one. What a steal!
Monka says, "Okay, to bed I go. Night night, everyone. You can stop streaming now, Ahmad. Thanks."
Okay. We're done. We're done. Monker said it. Damn it. I've been having so much trouble. I can't speak. So many issues with this boss lately. Oh. Of course, there has been people doing strats like this. He's stuck in the platform now. I haven't seen anyone... Like, this is the normal strat, apparently. Don't push him to the pillar. That's what I saw people doing. And I was like, well... Why? Just... push him to the wall. Different story with Cerberus, obviously, but... Damn it. Whoop. One more time. I'm just relying on sounds, nothing else. Okay, bye. Good night, Monker. Hope you sleep absolutely amazingly well today. Nice. Good fight. And then the fan favorite, of course, Hades. How did that hit him? He must have been in the air. There's no other way that that would have hit him. That's weird. Hades nuts. We have definitely never heard of that before. Hello, Mike. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Why is he in the air? Yeah. Okay, why is he not following my instructions here? There we go, good boy. For the longest time, I always thought the run was over the moment you hit his shield in this position. But Lord behold, you can jump over him, and that's it. Hey Maestro, I am doing good. Not sure about refreshed or refreshed, but doing good. How are you today? Funny fact. I am a finished speedrunner, yes. This boss is invisible if you don't have the Moonstone crystal. Moonstone. The Moonstone, when you use it, you see the actual moon reflecting his shadow onto the water. Otherwise, if you don't have it in 8% like we don't, then you do it blindly. Do I recommend Finland? Yeah. It is indeed the happiest country 9th time in a row, so... Good place to live. Also, for reference, Mike, just so you can see what happened in there. Give you some context how this works. That's how it works. Now he's stuck in the wall. And he can't do anything. This is all my strats, though. I think the old strat was something like this. And then you just wait it like 15 seconds. Because he keeps pushing himself into the wall every now and then. This was the old strat. And I was like, ugh, screw waiting. Just force him right next to the entrance. And then I do a little slide, whoop, underneath his stabs. Whoop. And then I start pushing him into the wall and he's stuck. It is miles faster strategy, not only because the entrance is so close to you, but also you get him to the position faster if everything goes right. Obviously you're doing this blind, so you kind of have to play around with the moon crystal first, just to figure out where he is. I have very specific visual cues what to do here. I think the reason for happiness is all the Finns say that we are not happy people. And that's probably true as well. I think our suicide rate is actually probably one of the highest in Europe in general. Which completely counters the whole effect of we being happy. But it's a different kind of happiness, like nature and whatnot. Like, there's so much nature in Finland and the diversity of seasons and whatnot. I think that's what makes the general happiness. Obviously free healthcare and government somewhat caring of its citizens as well. Somewhat. Minus the incredibly huge unemployment rate right now. No. No. I speedrun games, I would never. Crystal? I would argue it was. I don't know the history of this game that well, but I believe it was. Alcohol problem? I'm gonna give you a big secret, Grom. I'm a really weird Finn in general. First of all, I don't like winter. I hate cold. 95% of Finns enjoy winter and the darkness that comes with it. I don't drink alcohol. That all automatically puts me off the grid of being a Finn. I don't drink coffee, which 99% of Finns do. And I don't smoke, but I guess that's not exactly something everyone does. But there you go. That makes me a complete anti-Finn, especially the coffee part. I can't live without a sauna, yes. And I eat licorice as well. Saunas are life. Oh, that's good, Marklar. How about metal music? I'm gonna disappoint you and say they're cool, but not really my genre of music. How do you say you're Finn? How do you say you're not Finn by not saying you're Finn? But yeah, metal music is also extremely heavily part of this culture here. I guess that's all. We don't really have to practice much more than that. Somewhere. Maybe, yeah. That can definitely do it. I have the world record in this game, but I still don't find this fight to be completely consistent. I think my position is just fine. It's one of those things where you can only mash so hard in this game. You can't just... Yeah, there's a limit of mashing. So every now and then, even if you do this, the Hydra will jump right in between your strikes, so it doesn't connect. And then you will lose like 2 seconds. Gone by the wind. It's definitely a rhythmic tapping in this game, that's true. Aww. No! I hate when they spawn right in front of them. I'm just going to use this strats in my runs. Just do this, then use the momentum of the platform, and then hope for the best. Because they're only lacking one more hit. And usually you do end up getting the second hit like that. And then the rest is just RNG. I spent hours and hours trying to find a proper strat for this fight, but these sisters are extremely random, just like the entire game is. The only thing we can do is put our character pretty close to a wall so they can't spawn behind me. Obviously that's one sort of manipulation. Same when it comes to this corner here. Actually, this is good that it's not scrolling anymore. So here's a little bump in the road. Same thing, they can't spawn past this area. So my strat is to go here, hoping that they all clump together. Then I stab them once, that's one hit. I take a step back, and this is very important, like a half a step back. And that seems to be putting them in a good position where I can just move forward, drop down over the ledge, and use my momentum to hit them. As you can see, I'm not stopping immediately. And then the rest is just RNG. Like that. And now you're just hoping. Hoping and coping. However, sometimes that happens. That was still good that I didn't get hit there. But they can start from a position where you cannot hit all of them from this position. Oh, nice. Okay. I spent 36 minutes trying to ramble about strategies that I don't need to practice. Except the Minotaur, of course. That has been real butt. Come on! Just gonna give Nin 8 here. Give me a second. I'll use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right. And then we'll start. Hopefully the weather... Oh, weather is good enough for this TV. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm gonna push myself left as well. Hello Mega Margus, how's it going? Very springy weather. I am doing pretty good, thanks. I think I need to reposition. Maybe not reposition. Redo most of my alerts that interacts with my webcam, because it always forces to the default position, which what I used to do when I was lacking information how to do the rest of these things, I know these days. Like actually getting the current position of my webcam and then doing all these redemptions. I just use specific positions before, or specific coordinates. I haven't really been adding a lot of stuff to my stream lately. In a few months now. Except this stupid worm thing, but I never finished this one. Run. Look, there's lugs coming. Me, 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 me. Now they're all over the place. I was never happy about that, so I gave up. Because the worms, there's like a randomness of 1 through 5, depending, but they always have 1 second delay between them, so I wasn't really able to figure out how to make that time randomized. My coding skills are very limited. But apparently good enough to have all these stupid things still on my stream. I need someone else to code for me, just like Carter has been doing. Just put everything on Carter's shoulders. Carter has been a coder or programmer in the past, so that's why he has all this knowledge. Okay. Oh my god, Monker, go to bed. Wait, why is Grom still awake as well? Isn't he also in a medical? Oh, nice. Okay. I guess it's just early. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. On East Coast. Good start. Horrible, horrible farm. What? Oh my god. What the heck is this? Who summoned the bad spirits? Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, well this has to be the absolute worst RNG I've ever had in this video. Look at it. What the f— Slap you in the face. I have done so many of them, Monker. So many of them. Nin. Hello, Kyoki. I don't know what were you called. A slug or a worm. Or a mosquito. Probably would have taken like 50 minutes just to get 60 of olives. So Kyoki arrived when I said that. Maybe Kyoki is a bad spirit. We can't confirm or we can't deny this. He has played Nikke though, so that's kinda lewd. Nikke the video game. Is our Kyoki is or. You didn't Nikke last night, so you didn't have 2 hands free then. Betrayal happened, Monker. How can you accept this? Ow. School. Oh my god, that game is so lewd. Wow. What was that sound? Mew. Isn't that the reason why people play Persona games as well? Just to see all the school action. Or college, whatever it is. I don't know. I only played Persona 5 for a little bit. I did not make that up. There's something in my apartment. Nice. You have plenty of friends. You just don't accept us. Oh shit. You have me, Monker, Nublar, Ninja. You have Vi Victus. You have these worms. Man, I gave you so many already. This will never work though. But what if someone's name is Worm? This is awful. What's with the bay leaves? Is this a bay leaf day? This is a bay leaf day. I'm pretty sure I already hit the drop table too here, so we're at 12.5% of getting an olive. And that, my friend, sucks major dungy balls. Yep. I'm already 5:30. I think my best time... Yeah, it already finished the grind like 10 seconds ago. Just for reference. Solder. Wow. We have some wild conspiracies here how RNG works in this game. I don't know why I still keep going. I'm going to hold the reset button. There we go. That's gonna be the key for victory, Monker. Oh, it's red already. Oops. Where's that background? Weird. It's time to rescue Dick and 8. Oh! We can do 69. Ha 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 ha, funny number. You have seen Friday. You don't trust big worms. I'm trying to get this reference. What Friday though? Just a day. It's 10 degrees outside. Monger, that's spring weather. In fact, that's like summer weather here though, but close enough. Hey, the Sting was amazing. Don't you discriminate Sting. That was a great horror movie. Even the spider was so realistic. Way scarier than any AI these days. Brr, 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 brr. People are all against good horror. Stink. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21 right about now. We're gonna get. You never heard of Sting? It's a great spider movie. You should definitely watch it. The special effects are mind-blowingly good. Especially the the spider itself. It beats Gremlins 2 for 9 to 1 or 10 to 1 at least. Ouch. Get out of here, Kyoki, if you're a baby. Diddle dee. No, but you left the Discord already, so now we can never finish the Gremlins. It's all your fault again, Kyoki. I can't believe this. Nice. I know, you left all the Discords. You deleted your account as well. How can we watch Gremlins 2 now? We did watch the first one. Streaming on Kick. I don't think it works that way. Can you please jump again, you little piece of shite? Having 4 olives at the beginning is amazing, but it doesn't help if the game doesn't give you anything more than that. That's 4 and 4. That's 4, 4, 3. And 1. And 3. 3s are good. Keep that. Yeah, keep the 3s. That's completely acceptable. No. 2. 4. Okay. Pace is good. Let's see how long it lasts. It died already. God damn it. We reached 30 pretty fast, but need more than that. Oh no, it's a perfect clump. I'm kind of worried about this now. I at least haven't. I don't know what people were so afraid of that. Unless it was for new users or something. I don't know. Man, what a waste. That was amazing grind all the way to 30, and then the game was like, no, no, no. Ow. Shame. Good start. Well done. Man. Dig 69 was actually really good. I'll see if that works again. It doesn't look that bad with that color. And we even got the 30 with relatively bad luck at the beginning as well. So... Still, that 545, my gold sandal split, could be improved. It'd be kind of funny to have over 10-second lead at the beginning of this game, and then suddenly save 30 seconds at the end. 21 1x. That's why the best possible time doesn't really tell you anything about this. It's just all behind RNG. Slight execution here and there, but let's be real. It's RNG. Randomness. Now. I'm trying to do the same thing when I did on my yesterday's run when we got one that started green. That was the 550. Yeah, 550 sandals. And in that run, we started the grind with 2 olives. I don't think the starting olive count matters at all, except maybe improves your drop table chances. Since once again, if you collect 50, whether it's bay leaves or olives in one screen, you'll be dropped down to the drop table too, which has less chance of dropping items. So imagine 50 drops, resets, 50 drops, and then I will kill these. 49, 48, and so on. And 50 drops again because resets every stream. So yeah, after 50 drops, our chance is getting lower. Right now it's 25% for olives, 25% for bay leaves, and then 50% of nothingness. We're gonna get a 21, we're gonna get a 21. Well, we start with a 5. That's kind of a bad sign. I knew it. 26. 31. $44. 6. 7. 8. Lots of ones because we're on the drop table too now. Ah, the infamous 50. This will be tough. Not the worst. Really, really good all the way to 45-ish, and then we kept getting ones, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have been goal split for sure. And I'm not even kidding. That was close to a god farm. This is not green, but this is sub 6 for sure, I think. Which is exactly what we're looking for. It's even green? Okay. Nice. I'll take it. 555.9. We are 10 seconds off the best time. Which is nothing, obviously. Ignore that. Well, that was useless. He does, yeah. Mass responsibility. Good Hydra. Slight time loss, right? Or not? Interesting. Okay. Good pace. I could have jumped over it, I think. Oh well. Oh yeah, this was a screen I wanted to practice. If I could just skip that one single bat. Aww. Double dodos, both bad spots. This will be a slight time loss. That's fine. That was just RNG and kind of bad execution as well, to be honest. Good manipulation for the bat, so the bat will be gone. Good. That's not fine, but whatever. Ugh, the scorpions gave me such annoying pattern. This is usually time save if I just get the drop on the first try. Now I don't even know. Yeah, still a slight time save. I'll take it. You can spend all the time in the world killing the monkey and the scorpions, but you still have to make sure that you get down there as fast as possible. And killing them obviously is slower. Unless they're just in a very ideal position. That's fine. Ooh, barely got over that fish. I heard the song. That sucks. Well, that's pretty good. I'm always running against goal split against the sisters. That was not too bad. We got the initial strat there. So losing almost 2 seconds is not too shabby. Okay, this is a really good pace. Let's see how long we can keep this up. I have to wait an extra couple of frames for the deep dive from the bat. Dick 69. Yeah. These splits are kind of whatever. If you lose a second, half a second, it's just... It happens. Almost too early. I'm using that mountain as my visual cue there. Oh, they're both in the same stack. Nice. That's good RNG. That's a time save, but once again, doesn't really matter that much. Nice. Not nice. Oh, you shite. I missed my stab. And now that's a time loss. This is going all over the place. Oh no. Oh no. No, you sack of shit. That's a bummer. Let's take the hit. Dude, why? Ah. That's probably game over. I got a good start for the birds. I was able to sneak past them, but then the monkey was like, "No, you're not passing through me." Damn it. Once again, awesome birds. The problem with those fast birds is that you can pass them at first really nicely. But how they spawn will determine whether you're going past them or not. Ah, damn. Double damn. That was not intended. Had a shot for something bigger, and now that death was the end of it. Well, not the end of it. There's still a chance, but there's nothing we can do against RNG. That's the bad thing about this game. And I'm so worried about that section every single time I go there. Well, let's get a good Minotaur here. At least. Nothing. No drops. I can't get it, man. Damn it. Can't get a good Minotaur. That sucks. Dick 69 was taken across the ocean. Indeed. That's a bummer. Always losing the rhythm. You finished it! Let me see the end results. I'm just gonna use the vial here. Be done with it. Everything gives me good luck right now when I don't need it. Ah, stupid birds. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Bleh. I need those HPs. Shame about that. One death. Lauha got the best possible RNG from all the enemies on my way here. Except the birds, obviously, but... always on a bad pace. Luller-laller, luller-laller, luller-laller. Luller-laller, luller-laller. That's a first. Oh my god. Whatever. That's a first. New fear unlocked. Nah, not really. That was just a fail. Because you're hugging the wall here either way. Like, you should never die there. Like that. Look at that ninja. Wow, good job. Cute. You have beaten Hades. That was easy. He was just stuck in a corner. Thank you for the GGs. That's why he's Hades. He's not smart. Good run all the way here, and then... This is an expected place to die, so I'm not too surprised. I just hate the fact that I can't get the good kill in Minotaur anymore. What happened to my Minotaur fight? Minotaur ninja. Minotaur fight. Hop, hop. Missed completely. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Nope. Me saying tap is not gonna help me. No, what the hell? What? Come on. I am Le Fails. Wait. Can you just do that? Don't have to... Hold on. Let's take a damage. Oh, okay. So it's not guaranteed. Nice. One more time. I have a new visual cue for this. Not only sound cue, but a visual cue. Nice. You're making a duck. Make sure the duck is nice and has a long peak. Nin 69. Oh, then a penguin. Here's a model for you. There you go. Use this as a model. The ninja can start selling stuff on Etsy. Ouch. Brr, 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 brr. Ow! Pew, 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 pew. Look at that nose. They're not even holding the spear, it's just stuck to their foreheads. One tiny little olive. Beep, 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 bop, beep, bop, boo, bop, 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 beep, bop. We're gonna get a 21. Nice. Oh. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21 anytime soon. Nice 5. I feel like the sound effect when you're collecting an item in this game is pretty much the same when you're in a menu in a Final Fantasy game and you move the cursor around. It makes the same sound effect. Whoop. And now I cannot unhear this. At all. This, however, is not good at all. $68 this time. $10 degrees. And heating up. What if my balcony already feels the heat? Yep. That's why the balcony heats up so ridiculously much. It's like a... What do you call them? Like a plant house. garden house. Hoo. Brr. What? That's not what happened at all. We can ignore ananas completely. It was all get this. It was all get this. Ow. I think there has been some wide misunderstanding here. I was only looking at get this's messages at this moment. I don't even remember Ananas saying anything. But okay. I am pineapple. Ow. There we go. We got the one. Look how it's sliding. And the late worm. Thank you. Good stack. Kinda bad stack. It's only good if it keeps stacking up more. Like fattening up a pig. Alright, that's good enough. Now it's a beautiful stack of slugs. $20? Oh god. 20 is the number. God damn it. Why? Why do you stop at 20? 30 and 441. More! More! But not one. 4 is good. 1 is not. 4 is good. 3 is good. 2 is fine still. But none is not fine. 4. 38. Good farm, but not good enough. We hit 30 very slowly, but then it really cranked up the pace. No, I don't think we can keep this. too much time. "16 seconds. Nah. See how I'm doing. Just hard resets right now. All the time. It's time to shine, Dig 69, because you're going to save Duck 96. Good morning, Bloody Bones. How's it going? Welcome to the ever relentless grind of olives. Never ending grind. Here we go again. It's already 1 p.m. here. I pretty much woke up at the same time. About 3 hours ago. Here we go. Perfect. Oh. Get out of here. I just smacked his beard with my club. He deserved it. Couple of good farms already, but I'm really hoping it doesn't stop here. Oh. Ouch. Okay. We have the infamous 2 olives before the farm starts. Same. In the recent years, I've been leaning towards Super Nintendo a bit more, but still haven't found games to speedrun it. That's the thing. Yet. Hopefully someday. Uh-oh. Damn it. 1 rogue worm confirmed. This is going to be all over the place now. No, come on. Had a good start, but unfortunately I messed up the stack. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. It's 4:30. No, I could completely destroy the pattern. GameCube. Now there's a system oh, come on. There's a system I never played with. Same with Nintendo 64. Hello, Star Boston. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Yep. That should be gone now. Instantly getting bombarded by ads when someone mentions GameCube. The only system I have right now that I haven't played or haven't done speedruns of is my Genesis. Still need to find some games that I can speedrun on that system. Was never a super fan of that system back in the day either. Obviously it was Mega Drive back here, but same thing. Which is not Sonic. I don't like Sonic games. Which is kind of ironic. You would go fast in those games, but at the same time it's... You can't really see where you're going. Obviously if you play the game over and over again, then you know where you're going. That concept was always a bit strange to me. We played some roguelike homebrew on Genesis. That was pretty cool. Nothing. Rocket Knight is one that I would probably want to at least play through, see how it feels to play. First olive of the day. Second. Third. Now we just gotta get more. Plenty of more. Is that the name? Are you sure, Kyoki? But you're right, we played that as well. Master System. Master System. I don't think that will enhance the drop rate. It will have the opposite effect here. Just watch. Genesis. See? 1. Genesis. Mega Drive. They're both the same. Even the game knows them. Oh my god, just once. And then 5, out of the blue. Ow. $41. Virtual Boy. Oh my god, well that there's an invention that should never be a thing, but it was. Talk about a headache. Ice Rain. It's really ironic. That was once again bad farm to 30 and then pretty fast all the way to 59. Not quite 60 yet. You are DJ N. I'm afraid that will happen to me as well, Mazu. People always recommend Rocket Knight, but I will not end up liking it, just like Sonic. It's the system. What about the Sega CD games? It sucks that Genesis library is kind of full of shitty games. And then I look at NES and it has the same problem. We just know more good games. At least my knowledge of Genesis games is so limited that I don't really know a lot of good games there. That's why we should explore. But yeah, let's be honest, NES library is full of bad games as well. Jank all across the board. We just liked the games back in the day, no matter how bad they were. Like freaking Rygar. One of the games I loved back in the day, but these days when you look at the game you go like, wow, this is absolute garbage. But it's still awesome. Games that broke even without trying. I fell down to the salamander pit. Ow. I'm just gonna give myself an 8. And this is DJ A. Punch Out. I wonder what my favorite NES game is. It is not this game. That's for sure. As much as I have nostalgia for this as well, but Mega Man games are nice, but I don't think I would choose them to be my absolute favorite NES game. Yeah, soundtracks were good. I think I would probably rank Shatterhand pretty close to being one of my favorite games. Well, Hyoki said it already. Shatter Derp. Yeah, Shatterhand is pretty high top, alongside with Bionic Commando. Even though I didn't really enjoy the speedrun because of the pixel RNG. The sub-pixel RNG. Probably Shatterhand. It's Mega Man-ish like, with stage selections and awesome music. And interestingly enough, the Japanese version has it's the same game, just different sprites and one different level. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's bad. I fell in a pit again. It's a good game. Damn. We're going back to being dicks. You can rescue me, Dick. Get ready for work, Yoki. Just imagine that Monger is sleeping. I just did. Now you're fully motivated. You have a spider in your house, Dalbolson. Funny thing, just it was last week. I was looking outside my bedroom window. We have double windows in Finland, obviously, because cold seasons and cold country. But there was a spider coming down from the top of the window all the way down. And for the longest time, I figured it's in the middle of the windows, right? But no, it was actually outside in minus whatever it was, minus 15 degrees Celsius. I was like, hold on, what the hell? That should not be possible for a spider to be in, but maybe he just came from the inside of my apartment or something. Assuming spiders do not tolerate cold that much, but I don't know. Small spider.
Be careful out there!
Wow, why is Kyoki bullying me today? What have I done? Get out of here. Woo. Why? Why you don't like grayscale, Ahmad? There's only one more movie to be watched. That's it, Kyoki. One more. We are going to get 21. We are going to get 21. We are going to get 21 anytime now. See, this is why we're grinding this game. Not to leave it undone. Just for you, Kyoki. Just for you. And Monker. And Nublar. And Ninja. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. All of you. No. You can't. You already gave me the heart, so too late. Can't. No backsies. No backsies. Rude. I'm gonna tell Ninja about that. I'm gonna tell. Ninja is going to spank you. You should be. He has a big one. Big battle axe. We are gonna get 21. We are gonna get 21. We are gonna get 21 anytime now. Murmur, 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 murmur. Two, 3, 5, 8, 9, 60. Unfortunately, clock is ticking now. Not too bad, but not good enough. Yeah. That was a pretty decent farm until I got like 16 olives really super fast, and I was like, holy crap, this might be it. And then struggles. Dude, 69. Kyoki is the golden child. I don't know about that statement right now, Kyoki. That's a strong disagreement there. But look at the on-screen chat. You're not even remotely close to gold. You're just white. And white. Even though my name is pink for some reason. I don't know why. See, you did it again. My name is pink. My name is pink. Yep, all the moderators are green. Ninja should be green as well. I didn't check it. Oh yeah, I haven't changed Ninja's lead moderator colors. She can pick them herself. No, not on my own screen, Chad. That's based on your roles. As in, if you're a moderator or subscriber or lead moderator or artist or VIP or just a regular person who watches the stream or lurks. Either way, you will be very special. Get out of here. No, girlfriend benefits of having a lead moderator role. No one can take that away from her right now. We will not give Kyoki a golden child status. See? Already having a tantrum. So yeah, we can't do that. Oh. Come on, right here, you worm. Come on, right here, you worm. I am no bully. I'm a very honored streamer. I have honor. Very much honor. Only bullies would call others bullies. That's how it is. Dee 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 ba dee ba boop ba boom. And for some reason you like it as well, Kyoki. What's wrong with you? No. Pretty close to what we just had, actually. $55. Yeah, 40. Da, 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 da. Bo, 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 bo. Why are you boys? Amadi. And Nin. I would never bully anyone. But I do need to clean my apartment soon, so 5 more hours. Just to procrastinate my cleaning a bit more. Beep, 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 beep. Stupid crud. I'm gonna make some smoked salmon with some good salad and give you a proper cough medicine and make you a big warm burrito. You're the burrito, by the way. I'm not gonna make you one. I'm gonna make you a burrito. English is hard, okay? I'll create a burrito out of you. There we go. That makes sense.
Rayo NJ just donated 16 bits. They say, cheers 16 Ahmed, please understand, this might be the happiest song in the world, but you can't finish a game if you keep resetting. No reset help you finish a game.
Thank you for the happiest song, Rayo, 16 biddies. God, now I feel so much joy in my heart. But we already finished the game once, so I don't think that's gonna be more than enough for today. Unless we get a new PB. Get out of here. Nah. Ow. I made you are day better. Haha, Rayo, lol. Typo. I'm teaching these English people how to speak English. Lol. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Just a do. Dude! Can I be free? Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Double hit. This is still not good. I need them to... Yeah, that's good. That's better. Keep that up. You got scammed. Oh. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. just need some olives. I need all of them. Three, 5, 6. Oh, 60 out of the blue. This is plus 10. Maybe more than that. Jumping higher. Well, it's not that bad of a pace. This is at least doable for a PB. Not too shabby. Kind of bad, but, you know, doable. Ow. That is the worst screen to get a fast dodo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo dodo. So that should already be a time loss, even if we get a perfect Hydra here. And that's a big if. Well, that sucks. Cool. Please use this sword to kill yourself. Yeah, kinda grim. That was a bad killing yourself. Might as well try to finish this just for the sake of finishing a run. It's got a long gone though. Unless we get another Ahmad PP. PP. Very unfortunate timing for those birds. Dude. God damn it, they are right in the trapdoor. Jesus Christ. Well, that was the last nail in the coffin, I guess. My only time save. Yikes. That was a really good fight. The only reason why we got gold in that because we got perfect sisters and I didn't use my harp for the siren fight. So now that split is impossible to beat. Hello, Ananas. Already a couple of good runs. This is not one of them. I was green. It was a 21 2x pace, I think. Unfortunately, the monkeys and birds decided to kill me after killing the stone guardian. So we... Same theme continues. But yeah, you can save a little bit of time just not using the harp and killing the siren without it. Only if you don't hear the melody being played before you see the siren. Because if she starts singing, then she will approach you fast and you can't do that strat anymore. You have to do another one. Oh, Nin. Lose a second, gain a second. Lose a second, gain a second. I'm not really sure where I lost the second in general. There really isn't much places where you can lose any time in that split. That's a good position. Good spawns. No. Oh, you shit. And losing time. Kind of good RNG actually. Except this stupid. Nice, perfect. Exactly what I was hoping to get hit by the arrow instead of the monkey. That was a good split. I'll take that any day. There's a tiny fraction of a hope for a new PB. Oh no, let's take that away. But at least 21 is alive. Oh nice, good luck from the birds. That saves time by itself, by the way. Don't have to wait for the birds. Oh. I was just thinking of... Just don't think. I was just thinking about having full HP going into the Minotaur fight and everything. And now... This is shit. Just shit. Rarely you get bad luck from the fish, to be honest. It's... kinda rare. But once you do, it's... Yeah, it's 3 HP per head. Tough. Not the most RNG heavy enemies, thankfully, in this game. And mostly easily avoidable. Depending on how they spawn. Yoinks. Almost. These are our time saves. Just getting hit once by the Minotaur is a couple of seconds off. Yeah, this run. I'm not sure how doable is it for me to improve the goals here. Quite frankly, I don't know how to improve the Cerberus gold here. Let alone the Hades split. I think that's already pretty tough to beat. Definitely not like that. Oh, I'm dead. Good boy. Oh my god. Oh no. I pushed him up. Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. I am not doing this very well right now. It's a fight where you have to wait every now and then, so he gets... He moves forward a little bit more, so there's no chance that you will push him to the pillar. Yeah, if you're not fast enough with your DPS, they will always grow back, and obviously we have only the sword in the 80%. So this will take like 100 hits to kill. He's gonna do a fake death soon. We're not gonna fall for that. And now we just have to finish the fight. Assuming our DPS is high enough for this. There we go. That was a big fail though. Slow birds. Ah. Jerks. Too early. Whoops, fly side already. That's what I was hoping to get there. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a pretty normal place to die, though. Welcome to Path to Hades, where everything is pain. That is actually enough HP, but no, might as well do it. It's fine. We got nothing to lose. Unless I don't kneel down and get hit by the menus. Usually you always take a death there to fill your health, but my bad. Golden snakes. Oh, shite. This is highly unfortunate. Made like 5 mistakes there in a row. This I would consider one of the easiest sections in the game because there's literally no RNG involved. There's no randomness. As long as you do things the same way, you will never get hit unless you intend to get hit like this here. That's a different story because we need the D-boost. But here, it's always the same. Snake, and then a line, go down, avoid this guy, and Hades. The hardest part was the easiest part. Getting him to the wall here. Never knew Cerberus would have been that tough. But no, there was no chance anymore. Actually, kind of crashed down all the way from the sword split the Hydra. That's okay. Still a good run. Nice gold. Oh, Ahmad, you have beaten Hades. I'll be right back. And there goes my controller. Pee break. All right. We are back. Let's continue.
Let's wait for that to come back up. Wait, what? What hit me right there? What the fuck was that?
It was lack of skill, Rayo. Okay. Her name was Luck 69. Supreme Cock. The Majestic Rooster. Pretty kind of good runs today, to be honest. I can't seem to get past the Minotaur and Endgame.
Japizu raids with 9 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/Japizu.
Is that how you pronounce your name? Japisu. Thank you, Yapetsu, for the raid.
See you in my dreams. What am I fighting for?
Oh, yes!
Yeah, boy.
Lars, hello, Hokus. Thank you, Yapetsu, for the good luck as well. This is a run where we need it. In case you are unfamiliar of this run, it is an NES game that looks strikingly close to Zelda 2, at least the character does, because it was very heavily inspired by Zelda 2. It was made by a husband and wife, and there was a third person who made the music. Heavily influenced by Zelda 2, but also you can learn some Greek mythology by playing it. And in the speedrun, we're trying to collect 60 olives at the beginning of the run, which currently is the main Achilles heel right now. If we don't get a good farm, then I will just reset and start again. And that's the name of the game. You will most likely not see a full run here ever again. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the grind of mindless farming of olives. It's a good game, though. Okay, good. So this is the stream where we're going to farm. There's going to be 6 of these worms. Squiggly slugs. And we're going to clump them up into one beautiful little bundle of joy. Right here, in the middle of these 2 trees. Look at them go. Okay. And then we are going to just wiggle, 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 wiggle. And now we're just hoping that they are the bundle of joy I was talking about. There we go. And now we farm. We just hope for the best. There is 25% chance of getting an olive, 25% chance of getting a bay leaf, or 50% of chance of getting nothing. And after we collect 50 drops, whether it's bay leaves or olives, that combined number, the drop rate will drop down from 25 to 12.5, so 50% off. Not the discount you would want to get in this game, but that's how it is. Slow climb from 20 to 30. Okay, well, 20 seconds behind. If we get some multiples here, this would be still doable. Like 4s. Not nuns. 41. 42. So we are currently on the drop table too, which means we have a less chance of getting a drop here again. This is definitely not the urn. 15, 536. 4. Tries to help me out here. Unfortunately, this is already gone. Nope. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a Battle of Olympus. We're slightly exaggerating this. OB60. Only if you want a really good time, obviously. If you want to run the game, then it shouldn't matter what you get on the farm. Because you still have the entire game to be played. The 20 or 15 minutes more of it. Imagine, the farm is literally 1/4 of the run. 25% of it. Give or take. Oh! Orpheus stopped. Maybe that was an RNG manipulation right there. Nothing really happening at the beginning of the game. We're just going to meet this guy in green who says get out of here, and then we go back to Zeus, who is not Zeus anymore. Zeus is gone. But either way, the replacing god will give us his sandals and allowing us to jump higher and also cling to the ceiling for whatever reason. If there is a ceiling to be clung on. This guy here. There is no Harmes. And then we go back, and obviously before even talking with the wannabe Zeus, we'll have to do the farm of 60 olives. I'll just do these worms here, no matter what the outcome. Three olives. We only need 57 more. We're gonna get a 21. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, you guys can jump as well. That's cool. Look at them be happy. Happy campers. Okay. That was a lot of olives. They were squirting out all over the place. They're still... I don't like their positioning. Oof, too many empties. 19. 3-0, 3-0. Again, 3. 0. Wow. 2. Why do we get nothing? $30. 3. 5. 8. 9. Oh no. My olives. Hello, Matatius. How's it going? Sure, I will do it. Do it for you, Kyoki. And just for you. And we are going back to roots with Dick 69. Good, sleep is good. Make sure you get more than enough of it. As long as you're not sleeping over whatever you're gonna do. I think I'll have to pass on that, Kyoki, just to prevent World War 3 from really happening. That's the best kind of working. Just have a Twitch stream on the other side. Twitch is banned at work. That's kind of rude. Ban your works. Ban your work. Kind of rude. Ow. Bow. You should do what I do. Just use Steam Deck to stream Twitch. That's basically like a phone, right? All 3 olives. Wow. Wowzers. 4 olives. Wowzers. Wowzers. Yeah, I feel like watching videos as well is kind of butt when it comes to phones. Unless you happen to have one of those foldable phones with a way bigger screen, then maybe yes. Don't tell me I put them in this circle. Yeah, I did. Oh well. A tablet. Nothing. $24. Nothing. Nothing. About 10 seconds off. It's not too bad of a time, but I need hell of a lot more olives if I want to continue this. And I don't mean ones. I need more than ones. More than 2. The game is like, you're never happy, goddammit. See, that's good. I need 4s. There you go. Keep that up. Bam, bam. 3. 1. None. None after 1. Shame. That was a excellent start, but unfortunately midway ruined it. Ahmad. And this is ABC 29 8. I don't know what that means, but as long as you're not browsing porn on your work computer, then you're all good. Or if you do, remember to delete the history. And Twitch is porn by itself, so also delete that. Yep, this is literally porn. That's how companies take it, at least. Of the endless amount of titty streamers, I'm just MOBA streamer. I'm one above titty streamers. If you have MOBAs, you are way better. Man, titty. Whoop. Throw a rock and hit someone with big breast on this platform. Yeah, there was also a guy who recently got banned. He locked himself in a some kind of a cage, and apparently every $10 donation just extended his time in the cage by an hour. But then he got banned because reasons. There's some really weird shit going on when it comes to Twitch or any kind of a streaming platform. If you just search through the categories, you will see some really wild shit going on. Three again? Wow. I can't believe that's even a category. I remember the time when Twitch banned that. Like, it was not allowed to have streams on your hot tub or whatever, and then they actually made a category out of it. All the money! Money! Whoa. How to eat your own words. That's a pretty nice stack. Shaking ass. I don't feel... I don't know if I feel bad for the women who does that or the men who watches that. I feel like they're equally bad. Oh baby, yeah, shake that ass. Ooh, I'm gonna donate $50. Ooh. We suck. $20. Oh, crap. Thank you. I ruined that rind. TT streamers. Woo. Her name was Olive 8. For some reason, there are men, these men who donates to these city streamers, obviously. They have this weird idea in their mind that if they give the girls some money, they will like these people more. Or like them in general. I don't know where that mentality comes from. Like, have you lost your sense of logic? It's a... I just don't understand it. It's weird. Like this. I always wanted to believe in logic, just like in Star Trek, you know. All believe in Spock here. And there's nothing logical about that. Thank you, Lars. Thank you, thank you. Disgusting men indeed. Ow. There's filth on both sides, though. Men and women. That's just how the world goes around. Ow. Also, I recently been there's been a lot of posts on social media about these same kind of men been donating thousands of dollars to some female streamer, and then they have been calling the money back. So the streamer actually didn't get anything out of it. For one reason or another. I don't think these have been the attention seekers, though. That's just big trolling. Big kind of trolling behavior. Come here, slug. I'm gonna kill you.
Nublar Gaming says, "Hello Mr. Pipelli Papelli Triple Nipple the Spimple Salami Man.
Triple people.
GL with Battle of Dick today. I've given you $420.69. Does that mean I get to see you make out with your undisclosed significant other? No, then what am I paying you for? What a load of scam. I am entitled to your exclusive only Finn's Sauna Percule Salami streams. Now show that third nipple, while reading Standler and Sonic fanfictions with more tongue. Ahmed ASMR.
Wow, Nublar. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got bay leaf nipples now. 4 times in a row. How's it going, Nublar Gaming? That's kinda sucky. Sucky, funny, $5. $45. Good ending, bad start. Tribalistic. Maybe. Noob 69 now. I don't know. Men has been... Well, like I said, both parties are to blame here. Women and men. To normalize such streaming, showing tits and... promoting their OnlyFans side. I still... the best kind of streamer is the gun where they're playing some typical, you know, whatever kids are playing these days, some Fortnite or whatever. And then their camera is like 70% of the screen. Then the game is like a tiny little speck on some corner there. And they're probably not even playing the game, they're just watching some videos or something. And that's all it takes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Some VTubers are doing the same thing. But at least they're not... I was about to say they don't really show tits, but I'm kind of wrong about that as well. When you look at these VTubers, they always have massive booba and some bikini going on. At least the bigger VTubers seem to have this kind of thing going on. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then the local Setamies comes over and goes like, ugh, here's my money. Can I draw your face with mine? Okay, that would be creepy. Don't do that. So that would be fine for Kyoki, see? We're getting somewhere here. It's specific kind of titty that is fine for Kyoki. And probably for Monger as well, but he's not here. Ow. Anime titty. One. Oh. Phone calls. But hey, that's a way to make money, and if it works, then it works. I would probably do the same thing in Battle of Woman, though, to be fair, because I'm a bastard like that. I would just abuse the system and show off titties. I'm so glad Ninja is leaving right now. Oh shit. Ow. Can you please jump? Dude, thanks. Messed up the form. Start doing those sauna streams. I should, yeah, that's true. That's a real problem, what you just said there, Kyoki, yeah. It's probably the digitalized age we're living in. People are so alone and feeling sad and depressed because they don't have anyone to talk with except someone online, and then that's where the donation thing starts as well. They find a streamer they like, and sometimes it goes a bit overboard. That shouldn't be the case either. People should do something about that instead of just instead of donating stuff to a person that will need the money, but not in the sense of what he's thinking. So that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. I've seen plenty of people who are feeling alone. I'm alone myself, but I enjoy my own time. And then obviously having a girlfriend helps a lot, so maybe I'm not in the same situation after all. But having actual friends? Not really. I mean, JB was here some weeks ago. That's something, but other than that, not really. I just enjoy the time alone, so I don't really have that problem. But I can fully understand why that would be a problem, because humans are social creatures. And being alone doesn't really help, does it? Not one of us. Ow. I am very lucky to have a girlfriend. despite meeting so late in the life. Ow. This guy, the bully. I'll be closing 40 this year. Disgusting. 40 years old. So will Nublar. Nublar is the same age. Nublar also will be the same. Gray hair 40. I don't know if Asians do have gray hair though. I think they're just immortal. Nublar is immortal. Because they eat so much seafood. That's 5. 1. 3. None. Flexing on us. Believe me, that is not a flex.
Time for my backup plan.
Time for my backup plan. If I would be flexing, then I would say I met this girl when I was at my 20s, and then I got an amazing job, and now I have a house and pets and everything. I have an apartment. But I never had a job, Kyoki. Imagine that. Never. Never, ever. And that is not lucky at all. I can barely afford food right now, so... That is far from being a lucky situation. 33. Oh, I'm already 5 minutes. Wow. Five. Damn, that was a great ending. Well, this apartment was cheap to buy. Gooning. I don't think you even type it like that. This was 12,000 euros. And my parents bought it for me because, you know, I don't have any money. just enough to keep me going. The good thing about owning an apartment is obviously the fact that you don't have to pay rent. But there is the mortgage you have to pay, which is basically a rent. So yeah, this was 12,000 euros, which is nothing for apartment. But since now you own it, you also renovate it, and 12,000 is nothing. There's gonna be pipe renovation soon, which will be like 30,000 euros or something. So 3 times the amount we paid for this entire apartment. Bathroom will be renovated completely. That's another 20,000. So yeah, we'll be fucked forever. Yep. Yeah, you don't have to worry about. Well, obviously the landlord will increase your rent if that comes to be a thing, but renting is definitely easier. Owning an apartment has its benefits, obviously, but also big downsides. They recently used some kind of recorder to record all the video footage of the current pipes of this apartment complex. There's some corrosion. Those pipes are ancient, but they're in pretty good condition. And that inspection alone was 8,000 euros. There were cheaper options as well, but this 8,000 euro company, not only did they video footage everything, but they gave us a really good report out of it as well.
Cooler Liggen-streepje SK says, we gonna get a 21. We gonna get a 21.
No.
We gonna get a 21. Get 21, we will.
Of course, Ninja now wants to renovate my apartment as well by changing the bedroom and whatnot. Ninja has skills that I have never seen in a woman before, and I don't want to generalize this at all. But she learns fast. And she adapts fast as well. I've never seen that on any woman. Incredible what she can do. She can renovate, maintain car stuff, computer stuff, kitchen stuff, everything. She's a jack of all trades. I am definitely not like that, but she has the abilities. Yo, pudding, which thank you. Good to see you as well. Yes, she can clean kitchen and make food. She has. She grew up from harsh conditions. So she gathered a lot of information and skills from that. That's why she loved the cabbing time here as well, because it's very primitive way of living. My family cabbing is my dad's childhood home, and she owns the entire property there, the forest. And yeah, just no running water and whatnot, so it's something she enjoyed doing, and lots of fishing. Far away though. For 35. Where did our luck run away? Well, this is not even close anymore. Dude. Weirdly enough, as a kid, I always wanted to go home as fast as possible from our cabbing stuff. I never liked it. I was always just hoping to get back home as soon as possible. But now, growing older, it's kinda, the situation changed. Now you just appreciate the simple life more, I guess. All the swimming, the wood saunas, the nature. I think I just completely explained to you guys why Finns are the happiest country in the world. It's probably the summer. Not the winter, but the summer. And our countless of cabins. Drinking. So, the end of the summer, when Ninja came here, we went to our camping with JP and Sil, and obviously Ninja as well. It was only one night though, like, if you go that far, then it's not even worth it. Like 450 kilometers away. Just for one night. Do not recommend. At least a week. At least. Chopping up wood, yeah. All the camping activities. The only thing I warned everyone about was ticks. Like, after every day, just check your body completely. In case there are some ticks hanging from your body. Just because of the high grass and whatnot. Ticks are nasty creatures. And they are extremely small. Very hard to see.
All ready. Good luck out there.
Also, the sun might ruin my green screen. It's getting really bright in this room right now. It's getting really bright. 8 already, wow. Is that all of them? I guess so. Seven. Ten seconds behind. Potential. Potential. No. Four. Not the best, but this is a run at least. We'll be behind a little bit. Maybe a lot, actually. Yeah. Can't really go to green here. It's close. Not quite sub 6, but... Well, you can't really be mad about that. 6 even is only 15 seconds away from the best time, so... We have a run. We have a run, guys. Finally. No way. I'm always taking such a massive chance with that dodo if I just jump over the web and then try to punch him with my club. Obviously the safe way is just to cling yourself on the roof and come back down near the entrance. No. Losing time quite a bit, actually. Eight seconds behind. Makes sense. That's the amount of time I lost with the Hydra. It's not the best time ever, but this is definitely doable for 3x. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. That split we can ignore. It doesn't matter. That was good. Good enough. Okay, got the best, bad RNG. Well, I always call that RNG, even though it's just manipulation. Everything in RNG, if you think hard enough. Alright, let's see what these guys are up to today. They were up to good things. My only real time save here. This one. Muscle in your neck. That's some bad RNG. When you think about it, the entire life is RNG. You never know what the life will give you. No, 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 nice, the monkeys behaved. Shit. Oh no. Come on. That sucked. That sucks also. I'm dead. No, that entire sequence was bad. Shame. Dude 69 gave us the good pace. That was not the best possible pace, but we still have a shot for a good PB. I was trying to be a bit shameless there by not playing the harp on the siren. That was a bad call. I think I should just... Well... I am desperate in a pace like that, so I don't think that was a bad call to try to save the harp song. Yeah. Yeah, the sandals are for getting yourself up in the ceiling if it's possible. They also give you, obviously, higher jump. That was a good run. Not bad.
Ravenous LD 3341-16, So Fast Salami Man.
It's so fast now. How's it going, Ravenous? So fast, Salami Man. Hope you're doing well. Around 6 good runs today, so this has been pretty good stream actually. After this I will force myself to run on my treadmill again for 30 minutes. Time for a good workout. Oh, way too low. Jim, nice. Diglett. We're going Diglett. There we go. Be very proud of yourself. Having the motivation to go to the gym is always a problem, but yeah, that's nice. It's currently the 20th of March, and our snow is almost completely gone outside. They even cleaned the streets from all the dirt and gravel. It's a bit early for that, you know. This is still considered winter here, but it feels like spring, and I have nothing to complain about. In fact, I feel really good about this. Sunshine, warmth. Miserable winter is gone, and especially longer days. Going to the gym is going to the gym. Exactly. Well, yeah, April is already, or should be, kind of warm-ish, but March being warm is kind of weird. No complaints. I even pulled out my electric scooter again, allowing me to go to some Some stores which are further away. And now people are probably thinking about the scooters you guys are using in USA in some Walmart. No, not that kind of scooter. Get out of here! Is your wife also into the motorcycle business, Ravenous? Oh, well, that was weird. Didn't accept my input. Nope. She doesn't like going fast. Well, you also be careful with that. Don't go too fast. You guys can jump around anytime you want. Thank you. Oh, there was a worm already. Uh-oh. This will not work out. Oh, that's only one. Well, that is going fast, indeed. Shit. No, 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 no. This is all over the place. Can't say I've ever been in those speeds before, unless you count airplanes, but you know, that's a different story. Your name is Poope. Nope, it's not Poopy, it's Poope. I probably should clean my apartment as well. Maybe I should do that instead of working out. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, guys. And the moment I'm done with that, Ninja will just use the Evo bot and run around my apartment, checking every corner. Have you cleaned this? Have you cleaned that? Oh god, kick spam. Ignore what you have on the screen right now. In fact, get some messages on the screen right now. Do some random shit. Good job, Ravenous. A couple of more. Perfect. You guys have done well. So yeah, I'm well aware that just since we can now combine chats, even with Twitch's approval, the way the YouTube and Kick API works, even if you delete the message and you ban the person, it doesn't matter. It will stay on the screen either way. The message never gets deleted from the ongoing chat or on-screen chat. While on Twitch, if you delete the message, it will also disappear from the on-screen chat. Because they are coded differently. I don't know why it's not a thing on either of those platforms, but that's why even if I just deleted the one you saw on the screen from the bot, it didn't disappear from the screen. That's how it works. Hopefully they will fix that issue someday. Twitch is definitely a more polished version of all these platforms for a good reason. Polished. We're gonna get a 21. Why is there a random worm so far away from us? I don't get this now. Ugh. Damn it. Starting from the very beginning of this farm, if you do not have these worms properly aligned, you will bleed time just trying to figure them out, how to fix them. That's the sad reality of this grind. So even if you take a couple of extra seconds to do it properly at the beginning, in the end, that'll be worth it. Highly recommended. This, however, is not a good grind. $40. 2. 3.
Rayo NJ just donated 16 bits. They say, get out of here. Fine, as I leave I bring the happy cheer 16.
We are going to be dicks, and her name is Happy. Dick is happy. Thank you, Rayo, for the 16 biddies. 16 biddies. I guess I really have to start thinking what to play after this. Zeus dick. Pampas and Celine. Maze of Demons. I have not. Let me open up Steam here and check. Oh. Account has been signed out. Pampas. If I could actually type with my phone, that would be nice as well. I still can't type. Come on. Pampas. And Selene. The artwork looks vaguely familiar. I'll have to check that out. I am. It's a skill no one has except me. Now we got the grind going very early, and the worms are nicely clumped. Now we just need the luck. +5. Close. MSX. So close to being good, but not quite. Seven, 8. Not doing me any favors, your game. This is gone. Excellent start again, and quickly fade away. Boo! I say boo. No. This is the only combination that always works. Just calling her a dick. Epic Games. That's a bad sign. Looks interesting. Until I see the gameplay. Kind of bland looking graphics. Except the inventory screen. We'll have to see that on a bigger screen. My phone doesn't really do justice for those. I got hit by a slug in the face. Oh my god. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a low 21. We're gonna get a low 21 in our dreams. Where is the Ewok? Oh. There was no Ewok. We should do another Final Fantasy VIII run at some point. I really like the way the run is in that game. Not because I want to be really good at that speed run. It's just a very... it's carefree running. Just look at the notes and run the game. You don't really have to think anything except unless you want to be good at the game. But it's fun. It's a fun run. And a long run. Being good is indeed optional. It's too small, it's too short. I need 30+ minute runs at least. That's the comfort zone. Being lucky is not a grind. I know, right? How dare you complain about luck? Imagine us getting the god luck here. And then there's gonna be people complaining. Wow, you must have cheated. And then you look at the numbers of attempts. Oh, maybe you didn't. The game cheated on you instead. Oh. God run, give it to me. Well, that's 19 already. Way behind. Number 5. Slow climb from 20 to 30. 30 in 4:56. We are only 30 seconds behind. And by that, that's not good enough. NG1. I'm still hoping to see get this running all the Ninja Gaidens at once. Morko. Like mörkö. Well, that's what you said about NG1 as well, that you sucked at NG1 so bad, but look at you now. Time to do trilogy speedruns. That's your destiny as a speedrunner. Trilogy! Final stream. There are no final streams, get this. You always come back. Get this, you come back. Get this, you come back again. Why? Why is retirement imminent in end of 2027? This is a very specific time. What happens at the end of 2027? Become really old then. Yeah, I'll tell that to all these plus 50 runners of retro games. Get this. Ow. Get out of here. Whoa. Stupid little evil guys throwing spears at me. Stupid little evil guys, stupid little evil guys, stupid little evil guys throwing their spears at me. Oh god. Okay, how many times do you want to spawn? Oh, the third already. Jerk. We're gonna get a 21, even if it breaks our fun. We're gonna get a 21. Oh shit. That was not all of them. Too far away. No. $47. Not the worst grind, but nowhere near. Kalu makkara. Makkara. Must be common sense. Guys, what is this riddle? Boys wear it daily, but girl wear it once a year. What is it? Love how the comments were like common sense. There was no solid answer for it either. I don't know what it is then. Kalukukkaro, maybe. Ow. Only 4 hours of this, and we have had 6 good runs. That's actually above average right now, so we're doing pretty good. Two olives. 3 mustache. Is that what women wear as well? A mustache? Four olives. Are we gonna get 5? Are we gonna get 5? 5. Yeah, nice. You're fine. $11.
Vika Trevenfeld says, UH. Ahmad is streaming early again, UH. I've missed so much already, UH.
No.
Wishing you, UH. Good luck, UH. On the runs today, UH. Let's get that 21:30, UH.
It's just UH. Thank you, Vic. Thank you. We're going to desperately need it. Oh, good start ruined by bay leaves. Unfortunate. It was a good start. Good start. Time for Ninja 8. And she meets Dick 66. This can't go wrong. Are we gonna get 21? Are we gonna get stuck in one? So sad. Dun, dun, dee, ba, doo, boo, 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 boo. Ow. That bat always wants my butt. Where's the lucky olives? Where's the lucky olives? Not inside those worms. Maybe this one. Good job. Spin the wheel. Well, they are pretty much all in the same clump there. There you go. Come on, worm. Do your thing. Ugh, nothing. Well, this is kind of all over the place now. Only now I got the farm going. A little bit too late, actually. A little bit too late. No, we're approaching 5 minutes already. Nope. It's always good start, bad start, good ending, bad ending. It's rarely the middle. Just Ninni. 6. Why 6? I don't know. No, come on. Go, what the f— Damn, worm. Rude. Got bullied by worms. This is a hard video game. Perfect. Completely baited. That's gonna be my new thumbnail for this run. Thankfully, not a single speedrun of mine I've ever gotten a comment where people say that I'm cheating. If anything, the only kind of comment I've ever received was people complaining about, oh my god, glitches are so boring. Why would you play a video game just to glitch it out? That's the kind of people I've been getting though, but that's common. And then you answer to them by saying, well, there are also the glitchless categories of these same runs if you want to watch them. No, but you still cheated. I don't care. Oh, well. Oh, well. I guess I did then. Can't argue about that. Da 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 ba dee ba boo boo boom boom. Jump, god damn it. Freaking worms. Like, holy crap, I watched the Mega Man 1 Cool Kids speedrun, the world record, and there were so many people complaining about him just glitching through the game. Oh my god, now do it normally, blah blah. Glitches are not fun. You're just cheating through the game. Now play it normally, lol. I don't know, what were you looking, Rayo? The entire video is full of them when you scroll down. There's so many comments of him just apparently cheating. And I mean tons of them, like 70% of the comments. I think I just have to give you like hundreds of screenshots so you can see it yourself. I don't know, how did you miss them in general? Just look at it. Open up the comments. Booba. And 60. Vast majority of the comments were people complaining about glitches. Glitches and glitches. Rayo just have a brain that filters out the bad stuff apparently. I want a brain like that. I need to cheat myself through the grind here. Now play the game without glitches. I don't think it affects the logic of the game. That would be kind of fortunate if it would, though. Change the logic. Oh. Even Battle.net has a spring sale going on. Don't care. I don't think I've ever purchased anything from that store. Not even StarCraft 2. Ah, okay. Missed it. Zero %. Oh. Never mind. We can win. Go Wiley, thank you. Oh, 4. Oh my god, we got him again. Proto is on a streak today. Proto streak. Multiples bay leaves. Multiple bay leaves. Ah. Some days we get. Some of these days we have been getting a lot of excellent starts all the way to 30. But now we've been getting just very slow starts all the way to 30. Like, not even 30, 20. Lots of bay leaves. And we are not collecting the bay leaves. Six. No. Unfortunate. It's probably going to be the name of these runs right now. Unfortunate. No, slow. Slow. Slow, 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 slow. Slope, 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 slope. I pressed the button somewhere. Just a mod and ninja. The damage is actually pretty high considering they're the first enemy you see in the game. Like the scorpions only deal half a damage, but the slugs deals entirely 1. I feel like that's a scam. Just like me holding left apparently. Golden borders. Nice. Oh. Oh my god, why do I have the the Christmas borders on? No! These are Battle of Olympus borders. Did this layout only have a couple choices? I thought I made like 20 of them, but I only see like a couple. Again, the same one. My Metroid Prime had the best borders I made. Even the visor and everything was pretty neat. That's an awful color though. That's not an awful color, but not too striking. That's fine. Let me take off the TV effects. Did it go away? It doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Still not working well? Yeah, okay. Well, that's a button I need to fix, I guess. Anyways, let's get a good farm. I was about to say, that was not all at all. At all. I gotta fix this slightly. That was a lot of worms. Damn, we got 20 super fast, and now nothing. Shame. That was really, really fast, 20. Yeah, we are like 14 seconds away from the good time. 14-ish. Which could change depending on these drops. Four. One. None. Nope. Damn. Had a really fast 20 and then stopped. That was... I think I got sub 4 20 olives. Oh, that was good. Ninja, please provide. Olives. Oops. Happiest countries in the world, Finland and Denmark. Good enough. Get out of here. Ba-bum. Nope. Ugh. Not a single starting olive? What is this? Well, there's one. I'll take it. Oh, come on. Jump. Jerk. That is a messy clump. Yikes. Okay. That is not the grind we were wanting. No! I missed an olive. Well, doesn't matter. It's already gone. Kind of weird. It started to feel better towards the end of the grind, and it started off really badly. That doesn't statistically make any sense. Olive. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Already. Good luck out there.
But then again, luck probably shouldn't make sense. It's just coincidence, just pure chance. Unless there's some kind of a rule, like how many enemies you have killed already. That shouldn't apply because the rule for the RNG was within one screen, so... I have killed more in the past, just for the sake of killing, instead of even attempting to collect their drops. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. According all the tasks information, there shouldn't be anything like that. Like I've been killing, not lately, but like a week ago, I kept killing some of these worms as well, just to show off. But no, it's just luck. So much luck that there is no consistency in anything. Nothing. Except this. Get out of here. Like we can kill these worms just because we can. Huh. Huh. Nice. I would have had 4 already, but I refused to pick that one up. We're gonna get a 21. Neil strategy. And just ones. It's a slow climb. Very slow climb. "20 seconds off." You're getting awful lot of ones. Or nothing. To be fair, the nothing is 75% on drop table too. So that would make sense. That would make sense. That was a 6. A little bit too late though. And now the miserable ones. The stream started really good. We had 6 amazing runs. And then it dies out. I feel like that's the weirdest part of this run right now. We always start off with good farms and then it slows down and dies out. Maybe there's something behind the monker's statement of getting the cart out and... Well, no, that shouldn't matter. Hard reset could matter again. We just don't know how the RNG works in general in this game. That would be the first question to answer. How does it shuffle stuff? We know the numbers of the chances, the values. But we do not know how the game handles RNG. Card too hot gives bad RNG. Because I swear I have seen the similar thing. We have had amazing farms, sub 6 easily, and then another run would have been similar. And then another run that has been not so much sub 6 anymore, but pretty close to that, like 602 or something. And then it dies out. There's really weird random spikes of consistency and then it dies out, so that makes me believe there is something behind actual resetting the game, or maybe starting the game on a different on a same frame or close to a same frame. Which I think would make the most amount of sense, since we have seen the similar thing in a lot of NES titles. Even Roger Rabbit, currently played by Mr. Junkyard Dave. He starts the game on a specific frame, or tries to get a specific frame, just to get good RNG. And then, of course, Chip and Dale has one. Another game that comes to my mind that is not quite the same case, but Mega Man 5. It has a funny little thing where if you watch the intro, if you allow the intro to play, and then you start to play the game yourself, for some reason the super arrow has weird properties. Like, usually when you ride the super arrow or hump it, you will just, as long as you hold right, or whatever direction you're going, you will always stay on top of the super arrow. But if you watch the intro, then the values are different and happens... Oh my god. Come on. You just fall down from the super arrow. Dude, please. That was awful. Those worms were misbehaving by a mile. Okay. No, I messed up the beginning. Yeah. $23. $30 in 5 minutes? Nah. We can try this. Witchcraft. And then the key for victory is actually being fast in the intro. And that's everything you need to do. I mean, yeah, technically we are losing time just because we have a name selection there. But that's not a big deal. That's a lot of messages. It's still funny that every stream still has a chance, at least, for a new PB or 3x. I guess that's what kind of keeps me going with this game. Every stream has had their fair share of runs that could have been, would have been, should have been 3x. First you have the farm, then you have like nonsense, then you have the RNG, and then you have the tough end game. So you have all the all the emotions in one package. Get out of here. Boom. Missed the start. Good stack. Mm. 15 seconds off. Now I just need some really amazing luck here. Five. And then end it with 5. No. No. How would you kill this guy? Same way. Oh, okay. So you're gonna... Okay. We could do it. All olives. Oh no. Ow. We discussed about that the same thing before. Like if you have like 57, 58, 59 olives, then get the rest from the other enemies, because there's so many enemies that you can kill on your way to the ocarina. And the benefit of that is, even though you have more than 50 olives, which already affects some of the RNG values, but you will basically restore the drop rates depending of the screen you are in. So when I leave the farming screen to another one, it will reset. So I would have a higher chance of getting an olive, but there's a similar chance of getting a bay leaf as well, so... We could try. We could try. If I feel like well, depending on the pace. If I'm way ahead, then obviously I'm going to just grind the last olives on the same screen. There's no reason to, no reason not to. I don't know. There's also the fact that you do have to stop to collect and kill enemies. Ah. Real double-edged sword. Nothing. Oh. Sure, that was definitely worth it. Yo, worms, come on. That was awkward. I swear, sometimes they just go through my hitbox here. Invincible worms. Another 5. This could still be doable if the game would just behave. Well. Spoke too soon. Four, 6. $30 in 454. Nowhere close. Darn. Thank you, Romy. Will be the last run. We just quickly started it. And now all the funny jokes are gone if we actually get a new PV here. No funny names. Come on, game, give me those olives. Dee-doo-doo. Bro. Well, that was unfortunate. Lost some time there alone because I was facing the wrong direction. Wow, nice. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. This guy is so late. Come on, come here, come here, come here. Good job, boy. Good job, boy. This must be the same worm. Still missing. That has been the theme of the day, getting just bailiffs at the early game. It wasn't like this before. Wonder what's changed. Yes. Yes. Okay, one more time. With a hard reset. With a quick start as well. There you go. That was the quickest start ever. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What that means. Spring sale everywhere. I was testing whether my movement actually matters or changes when I jump. I don't think it does. No phone call interruptions this time. I had 6 good runs at the beginning of this stream. One of them was green, surprisingly so. But then filthy monkeys took it away after killing the stone guardian. Other than that, not too great. The average grind. Oof, nice. Not gonna touch that bit leaf. Not gonna touch that bit leaf. But nothing. 3 nothings. See what I'm talking about? And then it starts giving me ones. We have seen this pattern so many times. Pattern that should not be a pattern. Six, 8, 30 in 36. Potential again, but I need some magnificent luck again. Sixes and 5s. And not once. 50 really is the magic number here. That turns everything around. And 20. Those two. One more. I'm addicted to grinding olives. Whoop. Sad Orpheus, dead already. I might be procrastinating a little bit. Thinking about cleaning my apartment again. Clean this desk especially. Wow, what a dirty, filthy pig I've been. Ouch. Damn. Bad possible RNG. Two again. Just once again. That's better. No. Too slow. So you would go in here, kill this guy. Okay. One more. Because it's time for the Dick to Shine 69. Now it's extra funny name. Ha ha. I just saw that. Rip Chuck Norris. Rip him indeed. We are not winning. How's it going, Sulawari?
Feel my power! Yeah!
Samus! Get out of the sand!
What?
It gets in all your nooks and crannies. Oh my!
Oh, I've been streaming too long, that's too funny. It's like Samus! That's so funny. That was more funny than it had a right to be.
Get out of here now. I know, no fun allowed here. Only pain and misery. And olives. Dibby dibby dip pop beep pop boop beep pop boop 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 beep pop boop beep bada boop bada boop. Yep, Chuck Norris died. An icon. Martial art icon. This run is for Chuck Norris. Do. 5, 4, 3, 1. Damn. When the game gives you olives, it gives you olives really fast, and when it doesn't, it just literally doesn't anything at all. I'm already dressed. Yeah. And last run. We have been on the last run for the past 4 runs, so this is the last for the day. Ahmad Norris. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Norpis. How are we going to get 21? How we're going to get 21 by grinding a game so dumb. Well, are we gonna win 21? How we're going to get 21? How we're going to get 21 by playing a dumb game. Hope. Da-da-da-da-da-doo. Here, get out. That is a pig. A king pig. Oh, get the olive. Look at this guy being so late. Help me, guys, help me. I'm so slow. That should be all of them. Bleh. Able. Agle. No. Oh well. No luck today. Except the couple of runs we did at the beginning. Oh. Kaiser Grister! Go say hello to Jawsome Sauce, who's currently learning Mega Man 4. Now there's a video game. We don't really have anything planned for tomorrow either, so we might do another stream. We'll see. Safe to say this grind will not last forever, but you never know. Take care. Have a good start for your weekend, guys. We'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye. Bye.